Hello. Hi chat. Welcome back to stream. How are we all doing today? Thank you for joining me on a Tuesday. We haven't done too many Tuesday streams. Sorry I didn't make it yesterday. And also sorry that it's a bit late. Hopefully after I get my sleep schedule sorted, we'll be earlier. Hello Murphy, hello Dan, hello Atris, hello Brixie, hello Jack, hello Tricka, hello Oak. How you guys doing? Murphy's Law. Mum gave me a thing about Murphy's Law when I was young, and the one thing I remember from that has stuck with me that I wish I didn't remember was anything that is something like anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Like, great. So anytime anything goes wrong, like, yep, Murphy's Law. Potatoes, pumpkin is better. I do like roast pumpkin more than roast potato. Hi Buzz, welcome in. Bed is empty from Pikachu's. Oh yeah. I still haven't got Pikachu back out from the spare room. Happy weekend, didn't realize it was already weekend again. Oh, I forgot to change that part, did I? Yep, it's the weekend here in Rabbitville, okay? Anything can go wrong will go wrong. Hi Sophie. Batgirl. It's a dragon. The dragon wing. Every game. Except for 007. I can still play it, but yeah, I don't have 007 yet or Directive 8020. Those were my plans as well, but then Diablo and Path of Exile suddenly appeared. Following the Black Rabbit today. Gonna put on this. So this dragon necklace is older than the game we're playing. I mean, the game is a remake that just came out, but the original. So I don't know if you guys. Hang on. Boss necklace level 100 today. I can't. How do you do it, chat? I can't see anything. There we go. Did it. It's all good. There we go. We have to have a dragon necklace for a Gothic. How long have I had it? It's not mine, it's my sister's, so it's quite possibly older than me. It's either older than me or not far off. They're pretty old. Okay, walk down memory lane before we hop. So, we've got some game trailers to watch, just like two game trailers to watch. And I also have show and tell for you guys today before we hop into the game. Put on backwards and then twist it. I feel like I could do that. I feel like it would get caught in my hair though, and I'd probably break my hair or break the necklace. I'll have to ask my sister where she got it from. Or maybe I shouldn't mention it because then maybe she'd want it back and then I can't have my favorite necklace. There was another dragon necklace too, but I don't know what happened to that. Have you heard of Murphy's Law? You have heard of Murphy's Law, but have you heard of coleslaw? I like coleslaw. What was for dinner? I had sweet and sour chicken. Like a Coles heated up meal. Nice and quick. Alright, chat. Let me know if you have heard of these games, played these games. We've got show and tell happening right now. Warcraft 3. I just thought this will put us in the mood for Gothic because it came out in the early 2000s. Warcraft 3. I played that. I don't remember too much of it, but I played that as a kid. Dungeon Keeper, I've played a lot, so I definitely remember this one. Never played, but know of it. Will there be dragons in the game? I hope so. I don't know because I don't know anything about it. Morrowind! Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. This was a birthday present from my friends. Did I take the CD out? My CD's still in there. Remember when games had CDs? Hi Boom. Hi Ray. Welcome in. This one, I doubt any of you guys know it, but it'd be really exciting if you guys do. Gabriel Knight 3. It was like a detective game. It was really fun. I didn't get very far in it though, so I don't think I got to the vampire parts in my little playthrough. I thought the background music was a little bit low, so I'm just turning it up. And yeah, is it a little bit too high? Maybe just turn it down a little. Okay, maybe that. All right. Why not mind me? Oh, Phoenix, hello. How are you doing? You remember when Windows was on floppy disk? Phantasmagoria has 7 CDs. I haven't heard of that one. That's a lot of CDs. I don't think any of the games I played had 7 CDs. These were all games in your teens. Yeah. And how about Monkey Island? Here's the Monkey Island. The best Monkey Island ever. I think it's an epic game. That said, you're old now. Well, walk down memory lane to some games that came in around that, and you might know some of them. Baldur's Gate 2 Collector's Edition. Its box is a little squished, but it's okay. Pretty. 7 subs away from 1,000 now. Whoa, so close. So close to 1,000 YouTube subs, chat. Hi Stays, welcome in. Mint condition. Hi Oz. You remember that game? You know that one too, but didn't play. Heard of all of them but never played the last one. What's this one? I don't know. Actually, I don't know this one. Under Mountain? Is this in relation to something, or is that the actual name of the game? I didn't realize I grabbed that one. It's got a sword on it. Hi, Kaden. I'm good, how are you? 5,000 hours in Baldur's Gate 2. Whoa. Nice. Original Monkey Island later, not the original one. That is not the original Monkey Island. What do you mean it's not the original? Number 3, Curse of Monkey Island. Quake 3 Arena. Rogue Spear. Rainbow Six. Played a bit of Quake 3. They want Rainbow Six. Is it a guilty sin to say they like PS2 Monkey Island the best? No, not at all. Any Monkey Island is not a sin to say that you like. Oh, that's just too many. Rainbow Six. Dungeons and Dragons. Nocturne. Survival Guide. Pharaoh. Draken. Magic the Gathering. And someone mentioned this one last stream. Was it one of you guys that are here right now? I think this is the one that's called Messiah. Messiah, yes. See, all these games are making bones hurt more. Should be nice fun going down memory lane. There's another, well, that's to do with Gable Knight 3. It's just like a little story. Half-Life. Dungeon Keeper 2. Kingpin. Wait, Kingpin. That's Quake, right? Or was it Unreal Tournament? Oh no, neither. Vampire the Masquerade. Unreal Tournament. I love Dungeon Siege. I only have like 5 games installed on my computer at the moment. Like 5 or 6. And one of them is Dungeon Siege 2. Half-Life? We played Half-Life on stream, that was really fun. It's got blue tack at the... I have them in plastic pockets and put blue tacks I could put up on my wall. Tomb Raider! I really love... this is my favorite Tomb Raider. Or second favorite. My first favorite is the third one. They're sticky because I had them up on my wall for display. But they're safe, they're in plastic pockets. Exile! Mist. Hey Lumen! And Dungeon Keeper again. Escape from Monkey Island. That's Monkey Island 4. Your PC is 40% full of Path of Exile 2. They haven't added swords yet. What do you mean by the swords? That's back at the start. And that's all I have for you guys today. You remember some of those games? Remember playing Half-Life and being amazed because the enemies flanked, maneuvered, and used to cover grenades. Before that game, most enemies just ran straight for you. You know, Half-Life 1, I have like 450 deaths in Half-Life 1. Well, we need a death counter for today's Gothic Remake, don't we? Hi, Drag. Why are you saying I'm not making money from this? You can clearly see, first of all, you can clearly see that I am, and it doesn't matter if you are or you're not. Lots of streamers do it as a hobby. And you don't make money from day one when you're first starting out. You might not make money from like 6 months in, but if you keep trying, it's like starting any new business you start, you don't, I mean, well, okay, some new business you start making money on day one, but it's something that you build up. And yeah, so more importantly, we're making friends, we're having fun. Thank you, Trika. Fallout Tactics. I don't have any Fallout booklets. I haven't played Fallout yet, but I have some Fallouts. 3 away from 1,000 YouTube. Thank you. Thanks, chat. That's so close. Morning, Dark. I missed you guys too. But I did work out yesterday for the first time in a while, so that was nice. Hi, Donut. And I did go shopping. I got enough food for the next few days. For a week, I hope. Rabbitville news show. Quite possibly, yes. I do hope to. I need to think about what news I'll put on there. Maybe they could be part of our gaming trailers too. Hi, Ken. Hi, I hope you like this remake. You think it's really fun to play. I hope I really like it too. I really liked the games that came out back then in the early 2000s, so that's why I picked up this game. I didn't play it back then, and now it's like my chance to play it. And hopefully you guys like it too. So our new character on Path of Exile, Lightning Spear Monk. Nice. What are you up to Act 2 yet? Planning to go today again for working out. And you're going to go 3 times a week. That's a nice amount. Good luck doing that. Wanted to do interviews with viewers so you can dox them live. No, not dox them. Just to chit chat. Almost, you're in the manor. Oh yeah, is really close. Have you seen any swords, like weapons to use? No. Alright. So before we head into the game, there are 2 game trailers to watch. So I saw this game trailer here, chat. This game, I believe, also came out.
Here
whoa.
The most precious gift you could have given me.
No. I'm not doing that one yet. Okay. This one, I believe, came out around the same time. It's a remastered version. It's called Thief. Do you guys know it? The Dark Project Remake.
No parents, no home. One night I saw a man. I thought he must have something valuable, so I snuck up on him and made a grab.
Stealth.
What was that noise?
You turned out the lights. As a rogue, going your own way. Use every tool you have to your advantage.
Now this is worth the price of admission.
We're walking on the wall. Behind every lock lies a secret.
Got it. Just keep
Use light and sound to your advantage.
What have we here?
To uncover the mysteries of the city. Thief.
Huh. Not so secret anymore, is it?
So when did Thief originally come out? Thief. Release date. There were 2. It's a fantastic game. Fitting for Rabbit. Thief is getting remastered. Yes, it's the Thief, the Dark Project. Remastered is scheduled for later this year. Hi Els, how you doing? When did the original come out? Thief release date, original game, not the movie. It says 1998. That sounds about right. I don't know if is that the 98 one? I think it is. Is it? Past 4 a.m. That's really late. Thank you for coming in, Revisla. It's for a good cause. I need to get healthy again since you're pretty sick. It is good that you want to get healthy again, Donut. Being healthy is generally a good thing. I am trying to work out more and get healthier too. There's a fitness channel in Discord if you guys want to join as well. Put our fitness things in there. Okay, and this one is the one that you guys mentioned the other day. 1666 Amsterdam. Thank you for the follow.
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part.
It's on high quality. Yeah, let's go put. What did it say at the start there? Let's try to do that again. Oh, we can't read that right In-game and
I was born
in-game capture.
to be the collector.
Oh, in-engine.
To protect a world
I like the painting on
cannot
the
be a
wall.
part of. Destined to be feared for what I am.
Pretty book.
It is my fate.
A cat. Are we evil?
I have devoted my life to facing them. Those granted
But this game
power to
looks
raise
good.
souls.
And interesting and different.
Those corrupted by their gifts. Tilting the ancient balance toward
We're playing as a
cataclysm.
witch. Sailor.
But at last, their debt is due. Every choice, every breath has led me to this moment.
So many kitties.
As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I
Okay, when's this
am
coming
ready.
out? 100% we need to play this. 666 Amsterdam. Looks like an awesome time period. Done well, yeah. Can we shapeshift into the cat and be a cat for a moment? We're fighting. Just murdering the townspeople. Maybe with self-defense. Play the prologue for free. We can already play some of it. That's really cool. Wait, when did it say it was coming out?
Stay a
It
while and
didn't.
listen.
Let's look that up. Ken, thank you for the flow. Welcome in. 1666 Amsterdam. Release date. It better be out on PC. Later this year. Early access. Oh, is that the prologue? No, that's okay. That's a free teaser. And then is the full early access game coming out later this year? But a playable demo now. And it is on PC. Yay! Hi, monkey. It looks really different, so I'm really excited for it. You have a black cat. Her name is Magic. That's a cool name. I like it. When does an assembly walk into Mordor? Shadow of Mordor. How does it look like that? Hi, Hippie. Els, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Fitness, ew, you get paid to work out. Actual work. Night, Murphy. There's someone called Dead Rabbit streaming.
Not even
Wow.
death can save you from me.
Dark. That's 5 gifted subs. Whoa. Thank you.
Not even death can save you.
Yay. Already reached today's sub goal. Thank you so much, Dark. That's so kind of you. Welcome down the rabbit hole,
Not even death can save you.
everyone. Thank you. Michael, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Huge. Thank you so much, Dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pirate coins for our treasure chest. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Whoa, monkey.
Death can save you from me.
That's so many subs. Chat. You see gifted subs you have to give to. Thank you so much, monkey. It's 10 gifted subs.
Not even
Whoa.
death can save you from me.
What has gotten into you today, chat? Thank you so much, Monkey.
Not even death can save you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't count that high.
Not even death can save you from me.
9, 10. Thank you, Monkey. Thank you. Monkey and Duck, thank you so much. We really appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
Save you from me.
Look at all those coins, chat. It looks like a real treasure chest. Thank you.
Death can save you from me.
I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Welcome down the rabbit hole, everyone. And Michael, thank you for the 100 bits. And Eric, thank you
Death can
for the
save
100
you
bits.
from me.
Hi, Mac. Look him in. That's crazy. Monkey and Duck.
Not
Crazy.
even
Thank
death
you.
can save you from me.
And we reached the sub goal of 120 subs. Whoa. And a hype train level 5. Too many achievements, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the train, yeah. Can do hype. Yay!
Not even death can save you from me.
Thank you so much, chat. That's so kind of you. Dark with the 5 gifted, Monkey with the 10 gifted, Michael with the 100, Oak with the 200 bits. Thank you. Cheers, chat. I got my Magic the Gathering mug. This is what the other side looks like. I like this side. Well, I am shaking a little bit. Didn't expect all of that. Did I see the DM in Discord? No? Maybe? The one where you said you subbed to my YouTube? That one? Oh, thank you with the 300 bits. And Ajay with the 100 bits. Here's to the guy who said you don't make money. That was a really weird comment by them. I don't know why they said it. That's so random. Someone came in here earlier, chat, and said, "You don't make money. Why don't you just quit?" Something like, they said something like that. Their first message was nice though. They said, "Hey Rabbit." So I thought they were going to be nice passive. And it was just so out of nowhere because also because yeah, they said, "You're not even making any money from the streaming thing. Why don't you quit?" You don't have to be streaming to, you can stream and not make money. It doesn't matter. It's so weird. Yeah, just it really caught me off guard because I don't normally get trolls or negative comments in my chat. I barely even get any negative comments on like my YouTubes, on TikTok, on Instagram, Facebook, all that. Like, it's just I mean they are there. You do get negative comments, but I'm very lucky at the moment that it's very few and far between. The most recent negative comment, besides that person that came on Twitch earlier, I posted a meme, but the photo was of my desk, and they're like, "Your middle monitor looks terrible. Looks worse than your side monitors. Like, your main monitor looks worse than your side monitors." Like, why are they telling me that? It's okay, yes, it's the cheapest. It is the cheapest 24-inch monitor you can get. Yes, it's not gonna look the best, but why are you gonna point that out? Thanks, Doc. There's a fair amount of weird people on Twitch, and some of them think people only stream for money. People actually think that? I didn't know that. I thought most people thought that streaming is like a hobby thing. I guess anyone thinks anything. Your second monitor's legit 13 years old. Your monitor can't be that bad. My monitor's... yeah, probably are that old actually. Let me think for a second. So I got a monitor in 2019. That's my newest monitor is 2018. 2018 is my newest monitor. So my newest monitor is already 7 years old. 8 years old. And like the third monitor was just like an extra edition. And then I got two, like my other one was, yeah, I'm pretty sure, I don't, yeah, maybe it's like 11 years old, I don't know, but it is quite up there. You bet you can get a cheaper one now on Amazon. Probably, I don't know. I don't remember how much they were back then, but I was always like, I just always got the cheap. I stay away from like, back where I got a ViewSonic and a BenQ one day, and like, so those were the cheapest, and they didn't last very long. They were bad. They might be better these days, but back then they didn't work out well for me, so I never went back to those brands. So I got the cheapest Acer, the cheapest Acer monitor years ago. I didn't know that monitors, I didn't know there was gaming monitors back then. I just like, just give me the cheapest monitor. Why do I need an expensive one? But now I wish I had a bigger one, like a 27-inch, and I want it to look pretty, to make the games look pretty. Now that I know about that, thank you internet and TikTok. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Mobs, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the community. That is a cool cat emote. Best hype train emote. What is that, a goose? Why is he hiding his face? Your cheap monitor works great. Your Asus main monitor needs to be replaced. What's wrong with it? You're on a 55-inch 4K TV. Whoa! You mod for a few streamers, and there's a lot of people who think they only stream for money. Well, is that... I think I can see that being something that people think if people are making like a lot of money, then you might be like, oh, are they only streaming for money? Yeah, I guess I can see it both ways. Three subs from YouTube partner. Whoa! 3 more chat. Amazon brand gaming monitors for $89? Could that be like just over 100 in Aussie? The Asus has a weird horizontal lines, and some are the dead pixels. I sometimes get red horizontal lines on my oldest monitor, but it doesn't stay there and disappears. And sometimes it just like last night, it just, you know, when you watch TV, like free-to-air TV, and the signal goes out and it's all like staticky. That's what my monitor did last night. I was like, hey, I was like, is it dead? But then it came back a few seconds later. It's been doing that for years. Just realized you have way too many hype train emotes. Stayed here because for 1 you're so genuine, and 2 the community seems really nice. Thank you so much, Dark. Your community is really nice, and I try to be as genuine as possible. Sounds spooky. It was. I was a little scared. It happened late in the darkness. Okay, so I showed, if you guys weren't here earlier, I showed some old gaming manuals, nostalgic memory, down memory lane to get us in the mood for a Gothic. We watched True Game trailers, 1666 Amsterdam. That looked really, really good. And the other one was Thief. Remake of Thief. And we almost got 1,000 subs on YouTube. When we reach 1,000, that will be a huge, huge milestone. That means you're at the very... So there's 2 stages of YouTube partner. So basically you'll be a YouTube partner then. Yay, YouTube partner. Calling you old, the games you showed were younger than you? Well, my keyboard is almost 18 years old. The keyboard that I'm using here. Hi Mel! Yeah, Gothic! Hi Sunny! How you guys doing? I really, really hope I really love my keyboard, and I hope it stays alive forever, but yeah, it's, I think it's 18 years old this year. It's a Logitech G15. It has the LCD screen, so you can see the clock. It's got a countdown timer to... You used to be able to see MSN messages on there. You can see your Team Fortress 2 kill streak and all that, all your stats. Pretty cool. And it's got keybinds too. A lot of people don't know how Twitch payout works, and a lot of people think all streamers has money for it, and besides they don't know how much work it takes to stream in the first place. Yeah, you see, like, there's a lot of talk. Sometimes there's a lot of talk with like the big streamers or the smaller streamers and whatnot, and like people and people who have other jobs, they're like, some people saying streaming is harder than a 9 to 5, and people get so mad when people say that. And I think they don't understand all the ins and outs of where that person is coming from. When they say streaming is harder than a 9 to 5, I think they mean to make a full-time living wage streaming, it is harder than a 9 to 5. But the actual work, depending on what you do, may or may not be. But to make a living out of streaming is harder than harder than a 9 to 5, I think is what they mean. Hi GB! Old enough to drink, don't spill. I've spilled water on my keyboard twice. It drank a little too young. It's still alive. And yeah, it's in pretty good condition, really lucky. You always wear out your W key? My most worn out key is A. And then the S. I don't know why. Maybe because I normally use my mouse for moving. Been thinking about starting some streaming in the past few months since you couldn't work because of the sickness, but you're way too grouchy to talk to people the whole day and stay happy. You never know when you start though, like you might be in a bad mood and you start streaming and someone hops in and then you're like, oh hi, and like you just instantly start feeling happy, and you know, like turning on that part on your brain where you're talking to people. You never know, maybe you would be too grouchy. Aiden, your keyboard, sure you can get one for like $50 touchscreen or voice command, but this is better. I can't pick it up and show you, but there's photos of it in somewhere around. It's just the best keyboard ever, chat. Takes a lot of work, many hours on stream, many more marketing, editing, and planning. And some streamers, they stream for 8 hours. Okay, what 8 hours would be? They stream for 8 hours and do stuff outside of stream on top of that. And some do 12 hours every day and do work outside of that too. But it's not just, yeah, there's lots of different views to see. Different views around streaming versus 9 to 5. You usually turn left and remember that when you do well. Okay, maybe that's why then. The thing that gets you is that people with like BAs quit their job to do streaming. It depends like what their job is. Like, was it a high-paying job? Was it a job that they liked? Maybe they started making money. Streaming, maybe streaming was their passion, their dreams. Maybe they're just like, I'm gonna give this a go for a year. It's something, if you have the savings and whatnot, it's something that you can quit your job, try out your dreams, your hopes, your passion for 1 year, and if it doesn't work out or whatever, you just then go back to working. Always go back. If for someone you become popular enough, you get recognized and your life changes in a new way. Yeah. Sometimes for good or bad. You had the G510. It's predecessor of the G15. Oh, is that the one that's blue? Did it light up blue? Corporate jobs. You went bored because of sickness, and that was already a lot to get used to on your own. Having your wife calling you her cracked ad was enough people talking about that. That's fair. You could stream with a beanie on, or maybe people think you. Maybe people start saying you look cool, and then you have a whole new outlook on it. You'd prefer streaming instead of being a welder, but you're not made for streaming. You could be. You never know till you try. Had RGB and monochrome LCD with 4 buttons under it. Yeah, I've got 4 buttons under mine too. Some people are on the radio or podcasts, quite similar. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys ever want to try streaming, just download OBS, grab a camera and a mic, load up a game, and no harm in giving it a go. If you're introverted to be a streamer and don't yap enough. I am the quietest, shyest person in real life, in my class, in high school, in uni, in any social setting ever. I reckon I could beat you at being introverted and not yapping enough. But the thing is, when you start streaming, it's different. Before stream, I didn't know that I could talk this much. I didn't know I could talk about anything. I didn't know I could chit chat to you guys. Because my whole, like, I told one of my friends I wanted to be a psychologist, and she said, I don't think you would make a good psychologist because you don't talk much. One, it's about listening when you're being a psychologist. It's not about talking a lot. It's about listening, and it doesn't matter. Don't talk much. You can still be a really good psychologist. It doesn't make any sense. And you shouldn't say that to somebody. So, yeah, I am very surprised that I started streaming because I had well, I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia. What was happening was there was a stage where I couldn't use my hands or my legs for a while. And way better now, not 100%, but way better now. So I wasn't able to leave the house for a whole year. I didn't leave the house, and I stumbled across Twitch. I was like, oh, people game online and hang out with people. Like maybe I could start streaming. I like games. I play games. Maybe I could make some friends online and chat. And I was also trying to lose weight and into fitness, so like maybe we can motivate each other and just have a nice time and all that. You can make streaming easy, but usually it doesn't go anywhere that way. A lot of people, yeah, percentage statistics wise, it is very hard to make it as a streamer. You already know what streaming is like. It's what makes you you, Rabbit. Thanks, Dark. Yeah, it's true. Be the silent monk. Your hair is back now and you're recovering, but chemo is a bad word. Is it happy to have your hair back? It's the thing, when you lose something, you don't realize how grateful you were to have it. So don't kind of keeping saying like this at the moment. Hi Jay, how you doing? You stand corrected. G15 was first released in 2005 and the G510 was 2010. Oh, okay. Streamers or content creators are seen as entrepreneurs, in your opinion? Yeah, it is a lot like being an entrepreneur. Starting your, if you're taking it, if it's just a hobby, it's a hobby. But on the other side, it's like starting your own business. You might have an easier time starting streaming than most. Your friends are village streamers. I can make it easier too, and chit chat to them too, and ask them questions. Psychologists don't really talk to begin with unless they're engaging in conversation. Yeah, it's about listening, taking it all in, and helping out your patient. Found out 5 years ago if your dog was... What? That's awful, hippie. Exactly what kind of friend is that? The person sounds dumb. We're in the wrong idea of what job does. Yeah. I didn't even realize back then that when she said that, I didn't realize, like, you know what? Psychologists are there to listen, not talk. You're happy for the social effort streamers provide people? Seriously harsh agoraphobia and was punched in the head at 10 and blinded, partially deaf. Oh, sorry, hippie. That's awful. There is, yeah, big social effort, and it's different than being social in real life. It is different. If anybody was wondering, like when I'm trying to be social in real life, it's just a whole different wavelength, whole different level of energy. Like a hostess. What was that in reference to? Okay, chat, are we ready to start Gothic? 100% different. Streaming is hard to connect on that vibe. Eye contact tone will go a long way. Yes, streaming, you don't have, there's a lot of, when you're talking to someone online versus in person, there's a lot of social cues that that people generally miss. What would you like to share, Duh? Okay, I'm going to load up the game now, chat. Where's play? I can't find play, I'll just play it from my desktop. There we go. It will probably have to load shaders and whatnot. That's awful, Dark. I'm sorry to hear that. Despite everything that happened to you, you seem like a really nice person. It sounds like a lot of us have had a form of agoraphobia or haven't been able to leave the house. It can be quite isolating, and thankfully Twitch is around to help everyone. Alright, setting it up. There we go. Will it show up or use the other screen? We'll have to use this one. Oh, where do we want the camera? You always try to be nice? That's good, Dart. Feel like pandemic made you settle further into your hermit ways. Is that good or bad for you, Archers? I guess it's not saying it's loading shaders, but I'm guessing it's loading shaders. That's just the Diablo soundtrack music playing at the moment. There was a pandemic, didn't notice. I was already not leaving my house for ages. I'd only really leave my house. Go to the doctors and stuff like that. And I was seeing a psychologist at one stage, right? And a doctor. It was a doctor. A doctor said that I need to talk to people, like I need to be more social. Like even though we're streaming and stuff, which he probably doesn't really understand. I don't know. But anyway, he's like, you need to be more social, you need to see people in person and all that. And I'm like, I'm all grumpy and I'm like, well, I mean, like, yeah, it is healthy. Generally, it is considered healthy to see people in real life. Hang on, just turn that down first. This still seems really loud. But the menu sound might be different than the in-game. Oh yes, and so so the doctor said, basically the doctor said I need to be more social. So I went out to the local gaming place here. It's like a gaming cafe. It's a place where lots of gamers hang out, right? So I went there. I talked to, there was like 3 people in there at the time. They were painting these like Warhammer figurines or something. The owner, no, not the owner, but one of the main workers was there, and then 2 other people, and then some people came in and dropped in and was like saying hi as well. So some of them I sort of knew of, just because I've been in this town for a long time. But anyway, so I was chit-chatting with them, right? I didn't talk too much, they didn't talk too much. It was kind of awkward, but I sat through it and did my best. I told the doctor I did it. I went out and talked to people. He's like, no. You need to talk to people who aren't gamers. He's like, join a running club. What do you mean? I am seeing this doctor because I have widespread body pain. I can't go running. And why do I have to join a running, like, or was it a walk club? I can't remember if it was running club or walk club, but it doesn't make sense. Why can't I be social with gamers? It was so weird. Have I played the OG Gothic? I haven't. Hi Vex. But I played a lot of games from that time period. So I feel right at home with this one. Only time you go out is to go out to your sister's and she gets you shopping. You tried talking therapy, but it didn't work for you. Game's still too loud. What about 25%? It's almost at 0. Live in the wrong state. You'd help with that. Thank you, Els. Got that music going hard. You didn't talk much, but you think because of the connection you made in WoW and gaming over the years, you get to know people. They are more than a name, just as you are. That's true. It helped you be able to talk more, expanded your mind, and felt more confident. Yeah, any communication, like, where you just, like, you're in a Discord call with a stranger and having chit chat, like, that's still better than nothing. Don't know if it's healthy by default. You think the majority of people were unhealthy to be around. This was at the time just before the pandemic came out too, by the way, like just at the start of it. And that's when Australia, a lot of Australia was in just before the lockdown. And so yeah, so I didn't really go back to the gaming cafe because we were in lockdown. Like, well, I tried. Gamers are more fun, yeah. And I have things in common with them. I probably have things a little bit in common with runners too, sort of. Like, I like working out a bit. So as you remember, it starts on a clearing and a fight with raptors, or like raptors and boars. Some doctors are not so great, yeah. So what's wrong with gamers? Exactly! What's wrong with gamers? Seems like you didn't want to express empathy. I did not feel any empathy from it, no. I'm gonna stop being so top heavy, respectfully. He's trying to knock you out. I don't know. Pay for a new doctor. Yeah, well, he was like my 5th new doctor. Like, every doctor I saw was... I have a story for each of them. You played the heck out of OG Gothic. It's a great story. You will love it. Yay! Fluoxetine and melatonin helps you sleep. Happy time zone. Hi, Trey. Your job, healthcare doctor, is a massive Civ gamer. Yeah, and I'm not getting into martial arts personally. Goals, mental challenges. A girl for it makes people amazing at analysis. Hey, Crimson. Doctor has something against gamers. Don't count as people. I guess not. Did a rough patch there for a year or two. You had to rediscover old hobbies. Picked up a few new ones too. I'm sorry to hear that, Alice. Yeah, it's so nice when you rediscover your old hobbies, chat. It's such a nice feeling, isn't it? Alright. I have a little notepad here that in case I wanted to say something about Gothic. And it also wait, whoa! I don't wanna I almost closed it and didn't save it. I didn't need a drink. Gaming is a nice escape. Alright. Welcome in, everyone, to Gothic 1 Remake. This is my first playthrough. I've never played the original. I did play a lot of games back then. That was the prime time of my gaming. I have so many memories from games that came out then. I never came across Gothic. So it's really nice that we get to have another go at this game with new graphics. It's made on the Unreal Engine 5. They try to make it a true remake of the game. They kept it, so they tried to keep it as original as possible. They did update the graphics, of course, and combat. They made the combat way more modernized. Don't know if that's gonna be a good thing or bad thing yet. I think they added in some more lore and quests and cutscenes and did something with the NPCs. This game is an RPG, open world. There's choices, and those choices have actions and consequences. So, are we going to be careful and play it safe, or are we going to be reckless and have many deaths? Probably have many deaths anyway, because I think it's meant to be a pretty hard game. I'm really excited to play this. What difficulty is the question? Which one is considered to be the original difficulty? I was trying to look that up, but I could not find... I'm assuming Gothic might be the original. Just because it's Gothic. You've been playing Silent Hill 3. I can't wait to play Silent Hill. It looks really good too. Yeah, 3 more subs for so close. Hello, Balaki. It's difficult, warning. Can't wait for the sequel, Gothic Renaissance. They just only the NPCs? What did they do? Hi, Shruvi. I can't like it. I think they made them more. I don't know. They did something. I think it was this game where they did something. Can confirm it's hard. At the start of the game is much less about fighting, more about talking, you want to say. Sounds like your kind of game. Orcs had awesome design in the original game. You're wondering how good they are now. Make a death counter. I should have made a death counter, Dave. I don't know. I don't know how I could quickly make one. We'll just have to count our deaths and... So I don't think... If I start up auto... Like I have auto hotkey that would use as a death counter. Oh no, it's not installed, yeah. I'd have to do that off stream. I don't know how to do a death counter on stream. So we'll just have to count it for now and... Where's my to-do list? Notepad. And something. Because I keep forgetting. Okay. Death counter. Okay, my pen is dying.
Not even death
You
can
can't
save
see
you
that.
from me.
I wrote death counter and the pen barely wrote it because it's dying. Thank you so much for the sub, Trey. Thank you. Welcome down the rabbit hole. And we need exclamation train command to work. I need to fix that. Is there anything else I need to put on the to-do list that you can't see? I think that was it. We have to thank you for the hydrate. Right, I'm gonna put a pirate coin in our treasure chest here. Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the community. Why am I not in Goth Girl cosplay? Did I not wear the right outfit? I didn't know what to wear today. Well, I thought dragons. I don't know if there's dragons in the game. Gothic for true experience. Used to be Gothic till you took an arrow to the knee. What does that mean? Can't see, but you believe me. Thank you. Rip man, I just thought it was really funny. It's like death counter and the pen's dying. It wasn't dying before, it was perfectly fine. Okay. The balanced Gothic experience with moderate challenge and fair progression rates. Well, let's just read what each one is. Enemies are weaker, traders offer better deals, and you gain experience faster for more accessible experience. Gothic. The balanced Gothic experience with moderate challenge and fair progression rates. Enemies hard. Enemies are tougher, traders are less generous, and experience gain is slower for a challenging experience. But isn't Gothic already meant to be challenging and custom? Oh, you can custom. All the resources make it hard. Combat progression. I don't know the game, so I wouldn't know what I'm choosing now. Permadeath off. Phew. And that's off there too. I would not want permadeath. Close combat flow helper. If activated, using the correct follow-up attack is not required, but instead the combat flow continues with any attack used. This doesn't trigger an actual combo. This option is not recommended for hardcore players. When enabled, character death is permanent and cannot be reversed. Your progress will be lost upon death, requiring a complete restart of your journey. Imagine if they had actual real like permadeath. You can't even restart. Just like you can't restart. Once you die, that's it. That's your playthrough. That's real. Nah, but that wouldn't be any fun. And once you choose difficulty settings, permadeath, it cannot be changed afterwards. Choose carefully. You think Gothic is a good balance? Hard is for veteran players for sure. This game has nothing to do with Gothic, by the way. But being able to progress into certain areas because of difficult enemies, part of the core gameplay. You seem to be dressed appropriately for the game. I was gonna wear either what I wore for my sorcerer, the red hooded thing, or I was gonna wear what I wore for Crimson Desert. I don't know what you call it. It's like I don't know what you call it. I can't even describe it. Just this dress thing. I don't currently have any armor. I do have a sword. Alright. I'll get my sword in a moment. Or I'll bring my sword out. You're turning into a bug and infiltrate in orc camp. You can turn into a bug. Game is removed from Steam account. Permadeath sounds fun. Yeah, game removed. Crimson? Did something happen? No. When I yeah, if you die. Don't think you spend that much money on a game if you could delete itself. Hi Heater, hi Blazer. How you guys doing? Goth stuff more like makeup and stuff? Lots of black clothing. Yeah. Swords. I assume you get swords. Okay, we're going with Gothic. Hold to start game. Are you guys excited? It's gonna be our first time playing. You're in good today, Heater, how you doing?
The Kingdom of Mertana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one.
Enough!
Seemed troubled. Oh, we got ahead. Is this us? Oh, he just ripped him in half.
The war against the
That's
orcs
brutal.
took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army.
I think I need to
Every
change the
man
graphic
guilty of a
settings.
crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Korinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them.
Magic.
Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier.
Oh yeah, we're in a barrier.
During the years,
Yeah, we
there
saw
were
the
many
game trailer.
attempts to open the barrier,
You need to
but nothing
get out of the
worked.
barrier.
Nobody could get out. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners.
Wait a second. We don't have to.
The Valley
Whoa.
of Mines was now under the control of the convicts.
We got him by the balls. He has to pay it.
So the convicts are in
King
charge?
had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed
Is that what they
the
said?
ore.
A weird convict. Isn't the graphics the Japanese in the video?
This afternoon, the king
This-
supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after
Meant to be
month,
like that.
they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange.
Or
Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter
because
of
I think this is us, right?
I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of
Mage.
the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They will give you anything you ask for.
Very well.
Donuts? I want
will
jam
take your
donuts.
letter.
What would you ask for, chat?
On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you keep silent? Right, send him in.
We're a funny guy. Oh no! Oh, did we just get pushed into the barrier? Into the dome. Hello!
Welcome to the
Oh, no, he's gonna punch us.
That's enough. Leave him
It's not a nice welcome.
Now scram.
Yeah, I need to increase the volume.
Get up.
It was just, yeah, it was so loud in the
Still
menu.
alive? Good. I'm
Jaeger.
Diego. I don't care who you are. You're green
Oh.
blood, and I'm the guy who takes care of you lot. Let's leave it at that. Now, if you plan on staying alive in here, you should stay and chat with me for a minute so I can show you the ropes. Your choice, though. If you want to run off towards your doom, I ain't gonna stop you. What'll it be?
The name of the game? Gothic. Gothic 1 Remake. What do I need to know about this place? I have a letter for the highest fire mage, and what would happen if I click end? I think I want to know more about this place. I don't need to... It's not his business about the fire mage right now. We don't know if we can trust him.
What do I need to know about this place?
We call it the Colony. We mine ore for King Robar, but I'm sure you already figured that out yourself. Well, at least us from the old camp do.
Old camp?
Yes, there are 3 camps inside the barrier. The old one, the new one, and the swamp
3.
camp. The old is the
Old,
biggest.
new, and
It
swamp.
was also the first.
Alright. Tell me more about the barrier.
What can you tell me about the barrier?
Other than that there's no getting through, not much.
What would happen if I tried to walk out of here?
The same that happened to the last fool who had that brilliant plan. It would hit you with a lightning bolt so nasty, even the scavengers won't touch what's left of you. Everything gets in, but nothing that
harsh.
lives goes out again. It's that simple.
If there's a
One
way out of
way.
here, I'll find it.
So eager to get out of here, huh? And you
We're still
only
in the
just got
water.
here.
Tell me about the camps.
Tell me about the other camps.
They split from the old camp to pursue their stupid breakout plans. The new campers, for example, work with the water mages who have convinced them they can blow up the barrier
Water
by
mages?
channeling the magic of ore. They've saved up a pretty pile of nuggets for that.
And that other camp?
That would be the swamp camp.
Swamp.
We call them the loons. They spend
Like
all day
Looney?
smoking swamp weed and praying to some god they believe will lead them to
Swamp
freedom.
weed.
So far, he's been rather quiet. Honestly, don't waste your time with these fools. The barrier ain't going nowhere. That's the first lesson any freshie should get into his head.
He called us a freshie. Tell me more about the old camp.
Tell me more about the old camp.
We control the biggest mine in the valley. That makes us, or rather our leader Gomez, the biggest wolf in the cage. Control the ore, and you control the colony. Once a month, we send the king a big fat shipment, and he sends us whatever we ask for in return.
And he's okay with that?
What's he gonna do? Send his army into a dome it would never get out of again? His soldiers would desert before they did that. We have him by the balls, and he knows it. You can get your piece of the cake, too. All you have to do is join our camp.
Cake. Tell me about Gomez. Why did you help me? Yeah, why did you help me? You don't seem... I mean, you seem nice now, but was he the one that punched us?
Why did you help me?
Because he needed help. If I hadn't stepped in, there's a chance Bullet and his lads would have killed you. That said, I also want to make you an offer.
Oh,
I'm
those were
listening.
the it was the other
Yes,
guys.
Your little run-in with Bullet and his lads hopefully showed you that the colony is no place for lone wolves. If you want to survive, you gotta join one of the 3 camps sooner or later. I'm here to tell
I
you
like
that
being a
old
lone
camp
wolf. Don't you
is your best bet.
chat? Yeah, why are we having this conversation ankle deep in water? If I press escape to turn up the volume, is it going to accidentally end it? Escape doesn't do anything. Okay, we have to get through the dialogue first. Basically calling you fresh spawn. Yeah, he came in and saved us. First person you meet immediately gives you detailed answers to your questions. It's like an information desk. Tell me about Gomez.
Tell me about this Gomez.
What's there to tell? He's the biggest ore baron, the boss of the old camp, and the most powerful man in the colony.
Okay, I'm gonna ask how we get to the old camp. Chat, remember how we get there, because I don't think this game holds your hand very much. So it's quite possible if we don't remember the way, we're just gonna get lost.
How do I get to the old camp?
Oh, that's simple. Just follow the road down the canyon. You can't miss it. Find yourself
Follow
a
the
weapon
road down the
first, though.
canyon.
The thoroughfares are somewhat safe, but there's plenty of wild animals roaming the area these days.
Wild animals? Okay. Canyon. Where do we get a weapon?
Well, you can't take it from the trading post. This is old camp property. I tried the abandoned mine down the canyon, though. There's bound to be something.
So we'll head down to the canyon and look for a weapon in the mines and then continue to the camp. Where is this built now?
Where is this Bullet now?
Probably back
Bullet.
in the old camp. He and his lads came here to pick up the king's shipment. If you plan on taking him on, though, be careful. He's a damn good fighter.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be ready to overtake him yet. We just got here. Your guys just nearly beat me to death. Why would I join your camp?
Your guys just nearly beat me to death. Why would I join your camp?
Look, kid, I'm not gonna stand here
Kid.
and try to win you over. Yes, Bullet is a bastard, but in a way, what he and his guys did to you was a good lesson. Strength and reputation. Those will be your biggest assets in here. You, as of now, have neither. So yeah, this is how it is. Just know I've been here a long time. And I'm telling you, your best chances are with us. Take it or leave it. It's all the same to me.
Okay, so the old town, the swamp, what was the other one called? So there's 3 factions we could possibly join, and it's going to determine the rest of our gameplay too, I think. Like, choices matter, right? Say I want to join Gomez and his guys, what do I do?
Say I want to join Gomez and his guys. What do I do?
Talk to the warder at the castle entrance. Thoris, that's his name.
He decides who gets to see Gomez and who doesn't.
Thoraz.
You'll figure it out.
Does our name stay hero the whole time? I have a letter for the highest mage. Yeah, we can find more. I mean, it's none of his business. I just want to hear all the dialogue, so let's find out what he says about that.
I have a letter for the highest fire mage.
That's so.
Yes. Some mage gave it to me before they threw me in.
Interesting. Consider yourself lucky that the mages and I aren't on the best terms. Anyone else would have happily slit your throat for that letter. Look, most folk in here are dirt poor, and the mages are known to pay good nuggets to their helpers. So do yourself a favor and keep your mouth shut about this until you meet an actual mage.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We shouldn't be telling people that.
Why not?
The mages live in the old camp castle, and only Gomez's guys are allowed in there. But if you're lucky, you might run into Torres in the outer ring. He's the only one ever leaves the castle.
I'll be going. Thanks for the help.
Don't mention it. Feel free to tag along if you want. If not, see you in the old camp. And one more thing. You can read, can't you? Take these notes. They might just keep you alive.
Alright, let's get out of this water, hey? Alright, so do we need to turn... I think we do need to turn up the sound a little bit. Let me know how that goes. I think the graphics is okay at the moment. So he just gave us notes. So this? How do we read it? A letter from the fire mages, a mission. This already gave us the glossary, is it? Hang on. What did he... It is the glossary, okay. Diego. Old camp. Diego. He's from the old camp, someone who knows exactly how things work in the colony. He seems to have an answer for everything, and probably always a plan up his sleeve. If there's anyone who can help me, it's him. Is that all he gave us? Or did he give us this? A mission to the old camp. The old camp seems powerful and well organized. If I want influence in the colony, but at the same time, protection, this could be the right place to start. I have to see Thoras before I'm allowed to join Gomez's guys in the old camp. Well, it's good that they give us quests, so in case we forget what we need to do. I wonder what the letter says from the fire mages. Just before they threw me in here, fire mage handed me the letter. I'm supposed to get it out to the highest fire mage in the old camp. No idea what's in the letter, but it seems to be important. Just before they threw me in here, I got a letter from fire mage. He said to make sure that... Is that just... what it said up there? Apparently, they're pretty desperate to get their hands on it. Piece of advice from Diego. Don't mention the letter to anyone. People here would kill for it. The fire mages live in a castle in the old camp, but they don't let anyone inside. It might run into them on the outer ring, though. Torres. Okay, so pretty much, so a lot of the notes we're going to be getting the quest and all that. What we learn about from playing the game and the dialogue, so we might not need to reread that unless we get stuck. Why is there still an exclamation mark up there? Tutorials. I think we can learn that as we go, probably. Inventory. Field. Okay, that's the fire mage one, right? Oh. Wait, is this the letter for the fire mage, or is this the letter that Diego just gave us? Most esteemed master, We received your last message with great concern. We held council and now, through this letter, inform you of our decision. The Brotherhood poses a danger, first and foremost, to the further course of our trade agreement, and thus to the king, the entire kingdom, and also to your life. Therefore, the most sensible step to take next would be to send out scouts and investigate upon which gods and upon what knowledge their magic is founded. Once you have uncovered this, we will acquaint the priests with your findings so that together we may bring an end to this nuisance. Right at this moment, the scholars are studying the ancient tomes. We will inform you immediately of any new discoveries by the usual means. May Innes protect us. That sounds like that's for the fire mage, right? You would recommend not reading the letter if it lessens your reward. The letter I just read. Got a fist. Bare fists. I don't know what that means. Is that our weapon? Move those fists. You can move them to 1. How do we move them? Oh, okay, like that. He gave us a note about himself. That's what it seems. It's so weird. Every newcomer gets a Diego selfie. Alright. You think that's silly? The guy who shows you around Swamp Camp still talks about letters, but they're now stairs in the remake. Okay, we're moving with the W. Pretty waterfall. To the left. To the left we have, looks like an entrance to, looks kind of like a house building, but also maybe it's entrance to the mines, but didn't they say the mine was through the canyon? This is the trading post? Okay. Probably don't need to go there yet. You know, he also gave you the tutorials. Alright. Do you think we do need to turn down the graphics a little? It's really pretty here. It's good weather as well. Now you did say there's gonna be a wildlife. That's not gonna fall on me, is it? Look, ladder. I hear things in the background. I feel like it would be safer to go up here. Oh, hello. Ori. There's someone over there too. Hello. That's a weird thing to ask. What's your job?
What's your job?
Keeping out the unwanted guests from the exchange zone. And by that, I mean the wankers from the new camp. You're the freshie they tossed in this morning, ain't ya?
Guess I am.
That's her nickname,
Here's
Freshie.
some friendly advice for you. Watch out for those bastards from the new camp. I'm with the old camp. Like all of us here at the exchange zone. Diego already gave you the rundown.
No. Let's say no and see what this guy has to say.
No.
And go talk to him. He takes care of the freshies. He knows everyone and everything. And if you ask nice, I'm sure he'll show you the ropes.
Why don't you like the new camp? What's so bad
What's so
about
bad
it?
about this new camp?
It's chaos, that's what. It's every man out for himself down there. Compared to them, the old camp's a bloody temple. Since we control the exchange zone, the new campers also don't get any fresh goods from the outside. That's why they got a gang of bandits who just steal whatever they can get their hands on.
Like chaos. I don't even think I'd like it in the new camp. Can I
Any
have your
idea where I can
weapon?
find a weapon?
Maybe
just
try the
give us
abandoned
his
mine farther down the
crossbow.
canyon. There could be some weapons. Don't settle for the first pickaxe you can find, though. They're heavy and slow. Use them as a last resort.
Okay. I saw a woman come in with the goods before they threw me in. What's going to happen to her?
I saw a woman come in with the goods before they threw me in. What's going to happen to her?
Let's put it this way.
Stay a
The
while.
ore barons get what they ask for.
So the king trades women for ore.
Well, they're all convicts
Women
just
for
like
ore.
us. But yeah, he does. His troops need the ore, so anything goes. It ain't as bad as it looks, though.
No.
The girls have an alright life in the castle. I hope.
I hope. James, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the community. Hi, Wolf. Welcome in. Play the entire game with only a pickaxe. I do hope we find a ranged weapon because I do better as a ranged. I'm not good at getting up close and personal. I will panic and probably die. A couple of guys beat me up. My face hurts.
A couple of guys beat me up when I got out of the water. One was wearing armor, just like yours.
Yeah. Fate of every freshie. They
Cleansing.
call it the cleansing.
Are all of you old campers this friendly?
There's bastards. I'll give you that. But just pay your protection money and you'll be fine.
Any advice about the
you
old
can give
camp?
me about the old camp?
Well, don't piss off the old barons. That's a good start. Same
Don't
goes
make
for his
enemies?
warders. We are next in the chain of command. Oh, and the shadows may be lower than that, but they have a lot of sway as well. So you want them to be your friends. At the end of the day,
Make
just
friends
think
with shadows.
hard about who you're gonna piss off in here. You're a freshie, so folk in the old camp will see you as a digger by default. If you want any respect round here, you gotta be a shadow at
And
the
I
very
said
least.
reputation
Make
is
sure
important.
you get to the camp safely.
Can I kill him and take his crossbow? I think he would overpower me and kill me. This guy got to say guard.
Not now.
Just growled at me? What if I take this apple? No one saw? I don't want apple cores.
What a day.
What's this? Feather? I don't know why we want feathers. But just in case we need it. Maybe we could tickle someone. Can you actually do that? Is that an option? How do I equip it? Hold to drop. It's a trophy? I don't think it's
I've always
equipable
done it
then.
this way.
Food. Restore 3. Heal 1 second. Duration 3 seconds. Oh, I wanted to be able to tickle our enemies. Be red text if you're stealing. Alright. skeleton. It's funny how he's sitting. He looks happy and relaxed. But also, why is there a skeleton just there? Don't think the convicts are into tickling. But it's fun to tickle people. Meat bug. A bird and a meat bug. A skeleton, another skeleton. That one doesn't look happy. Kick it? Oh. Didn't mean to kill it. I wanted to kick it. What is that? Take all. Bug meat, tender experience. +3 update. Small insect. Favors dark environments. Their exoskeleton protects them from most threats, except from a sword stomp. Which we just did. It was an accident though. This one's on purpose, because food and experience. Gross. Has a Witcher vibe to it, yeah. It's over here. The log. Someone's been cutting wood. These should come in handy. I don't think we can light the fire yet. We don't have anything for that. An arrow. If we can find a bow, that'll be perfect. Maybe we can stab something for an arrow if we need to. Sleeping bags. Can we take a sleeping bag, or will this be our camp for now? A chest? I will take all of that. An arrow, coin, torch, beer, and a lockpick. I think the beer will come in handy. But that'll be the best thing that we can find. Is it a spider? Tumbler. Oh no, we can pour our beer into a tumbler. That is a spider, look how big it is. I hope it doesn't crawl on us. We've got wood. What is that noise? Is the ceiling going to fall? Whole blanket. Shall we light this with the torch? Can you run out of torches? Yeah, you can. Maybe we shouldn't light it yet then. Beer is the most important item. F9 is quick load, you'll need those. F5 is quick save. Maybe I should save now. Did it work? Yeah, game was saved, okay. Maybe with all the dying I've been doing in Path of Exile and Diablo, maybe I'm just really good at not dying anymore. Because I've had practice of trying to stay alive and lots of deaths. Been there, done that. We're done with that. What was in here? Anything? Nope. Get to high ground. Hide behind this rock. What's that? A flower. Widow's Veil. Famous last words. Probably. Someone whistling? Spiders. I want more spiders. That's too many spiders. Can we climb No. Well, I feel a lot safer up here than down there. Uh-oh. That doesn't look like a friendly rat. I don't have a weapon. I don't know how to... Maybe just wants a hug. No, no, that just took out half my health. Do I punch it or do I use the torch? I don't want to die by a rat. I'm going for it. Oh, I'm dead. How do you fight? And what is wrong with my hand? It got all twisted. Last minute save 2 minutes ago. So do I click F, press F9? And load last save. Alright. Death number 1. Did I save after I picked up things? Yeah, okay. We didn't do anything from there. Did your BC turn off, Wolf? Still playing Path of Exile 2 yesterday, yay! Huntress? It's hard to play that one, is it? Is it fun though? Maybe it's safer down here. We need to find a weapon. Yeah, I did click 1 when I was near the rat. But we just died instead. Meant to be a pickaxe in here, right? But we don't want that weapon. No friendly creatures in this world. But I wouldn't have had them. I don't think I should go back over there yet. What's up here? I am the weapon. Oh, a chest. More beer. An arrow and a coin. Take all. Oh, more spiders. It's really cool that spiders are really creepy, and it's really cool that they put so many spiders there. Pickaxe. This is the pickaxe I said not to pick up. Is there anything else in here? Should I use my torch already? I'm just worried about running out of torches. Okay, so you press 1 first to like equip your fist and then you fight. Okay. Can we break this? Oh, what's down there? A torch. 3. Anything else in here that's got chains on it? Oh no, a skeleton under there. That's a bad place to be. How did he die there? Was he trying to crawl out from under and then there was like it collapsed a bit or something? Maybe the spiders got him. So is this barrel just for looks? There's a hole in it. Or I try to crouch down see through it, but don't crouch any further. Light. Well, maybe we should go into the other entrance of the mine while we have this torch still lit. Willow wood? What would that be for? More fire? Can you light a fire with that? I don't know what that's for. We'll find out. More flowers. Dark shade. That sounds poisonous. I need to be careful how I get down, don't I? Oh, I see a bag. What's in here? Nothing? I can't interact with it? I thought it was gonna be like a money bag. Oh, money bags would be a lot smaller. But probably too heavy to carry anyway. Alright, let's go into the mine. Make sure there's nothing on the outside here. Wild berries. We need to save before we go in here. I believe that's where we just went up. Game saved. Light these. I don't know why. It's there, so I'm lighting it. But what was that? Another pickaxe. We're not gonna be able to move soon. It's gonna get too heavy.
I don't have the right key.
Oh no, it's locked. Can I use my lockpick? Am I able to do that yet? I don't think I can equip it. Just says hold to drop. Essential for every thief. I can't equip that yet, can I? Can I punch it? Can I hit it? No. Whoa, whoa, I didn't mean to. No, I don't want. Oh, I'm wasting my torches. Didn't mean to do that.
I need a key for that.
Oh, we'd be able to get in there. The abandoned mine will probably collapse and there's no way out. Meat bugs are friendly. Yeah, it didn't attack me earlier. Maybe we can kill the rat. Maybe there's a key over here somewhere, or another entrance. Can we sneak? What are these scratches? Does sneaking work? Uh-oh. Does that mean it knows I'm here? Uh-oh. Ooh, attack, 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 attack. Aww. We died. Second death. Alright, well, we need to get better at combat for starters. And wonder if we can just keep running away from him and then come back and try and get into this other entrance. But maybe we can try and attack him properly. My pickaxe is equipped. But he's over there now. I don't think I can sneak with the pickaxe. Did you see a sword on the ground? Where did you guys see a sword? Well, that's not an entrance. Oh, nugget. Can you equip food and eat? Oh, there's a sword. We got it. We got him. Mole rat 2. Us 1. The mole rat still wins. Neat. And a rusty sword. The sword should be better than the pickaxe, right? It might be faster and lighter. Mole rat down, now the world. Monsters warn you not to get any closer before they attack. Way better. Can you eat the mole rat? Yeah, we took his meat. We'll be able to eat it. Or we should save. And we're grilling the meat. Okay. I didn't know you could cook in this game. Old craft. Who wants some grilled mole rat? I don't have any spices on me, so it's just plain grilled mole rat. Where did it go? Is it in my inventory? Grilled meat. Oh, it shows you how much it will restore. So our health is here, and if we eat that, it will be half. She'll consume it. Eating our enemies. Let's make sure we take a good look around here. Sword and a pan. An ore, that's what we found here so far. Grilled mole rat, your favorite. Maybe if we get sick of it, we don't cook it. Maybe we just couldn't eat it as well. I didn't look first. Can we climb up there? Do they generally put things up high for you to try and climb and maneuver up and grab? What's that? What if we light that on fire? Where did my torch go? We put it down. Are we able to pick... When you put a torch down, can you pick it back up? I don't think I can break that. Anything up in the tree? Mole rat's still dead. I put my torch over here. Okay, I can pick it back up. Sprinkle tasty ore on it for flavor. Can't jump up the cliff vertical. Oh, Skyrim. Maybe I can't light that. I'm too short. Oh, we can. I don't understand why we're lighting things on the outside. But we are. I can't reach that one, apparently. We can run! I was hoping to find a key. Maybe light keeps the creepers and skeletons from spawning nearby. Maybe when it gets dark. Oh yeah, it would probably get dark in this game, wouldn't it? Light and... daylight and nighttime. Oh, what's that? Widow's Veil? You can light the flag on fire. Not even by accident. A coin! We missed a coin. No, we can't. That's not a coin. Is that just the opening? I can't pick it up anyway. Light that. And light this. Can't use that. No one put anything in the chest for me since I've been gone. Can we put things in there? Is that something? Can we store things in there? Maybe we're not meant to go in the mines yet. Looks like we can climb up there, doesn't it? From over there. All they mentioned about the mines was the pickaxe. Maybe we can't get up there. Kill Ori for his crossbow. But that'd be murder. Second chest loot was optimistic. Can't interact with anything else. We could climb over here. Whoa. What's up here? I'm gonna get stuck, aren't I? I hope we don't come across another creature while I'm exploring at the moment. I forgot that there's dangerous creatures. I'm gonna need to remember how to get my sword out. Yeah, maybe there's nothing up here. I thought there would be. Do you have anything else to say? No.
Very different back in the day. Not now.
No? Okay. Maybe there's something over here. What we got up here? We could have attacked the mole rat. Oh no, he's further away. Whoa. That scared me. Is that a horror game? That was so loud, chat. Bad crew. Does this open? No. Okay. Just a raven. Yeah, we just got here. I don't think we're gonna commit murder just yet. Well, berries. What was that? Did a spider just fall on me? Maybe it was a leaf. It's raining. Chat, it's raining. Nice and cozy. Our torch is still working. Can we climb ropes? Oh no. That was a dangerous fall. We just lost some health. Gotta be careful about that. Did we explore over here already? Is this... I think we came from that way. And this is where we loaded in. Where we're standing in the water, talking to Diego. Oops. It's a bit deep there. Didn't need that health anyway. Can we mine the rocks? Well, I did try hitting some rocks in there. Or maybe I just tried hitting the wood. Whoa! Skeleton feet. Didn't mean to run into that. Can we swim? Whee! Yep, we know how to swim, okay. What about diving? I don't know how to dive. Do waterfalls hurt in this game? There's gotta be a way to dive under. Crouch button. Oh, thank you. That's nice and peaceful. Fish. Maybe there's a key at the bottom. Good place for a key. And let's go take a look deeper. Be mindful about our chat. See anything? Oh, whoa. I see skeletons. Oh, what was that? Nightshade. A wooden spoon? I don't know how long it takes to get up. We better go up. Faster! Oh no. How deep did we go? Whoa. When did it get so dark? Look at those lights up there. It's pretty. That must be part of the dome. Alright, let's take another look. Should be doing this during the daylight. It's so dark. I'm not very good at exploring water. What? In Tomb Raider, I always drown. Wish we could last a bit longer. I can't open my inventory in water. I'm gonna save again. Save didn't work. Can I not save in water? Loud water noises. Can you not quick save? Yeah, so I couldn't save in the water. That was weird. Judge's hat. Can I put it on? I want to put it on. Wooden spoon. Our inventory is getting full, isn't it? Well, I'd like to keep on exploring down there, but maybe not when it's so dark. I can't imagine torches working in the water. Junk the outrage. Why can't we wear it? Oh no, they should just let us do anything with the items. Probably to prevent a death loop. We learn health. That's, yeah, that's smart. Good thing they didn't let us save in there. That would be us. Then we'd have to start the game all over again. Is that flesh? There's still flesh left on him. Maybe we don't want to go in here. Another torch. Anything over here? The lights, the barrier. Yeah, part of the dome. Photo frame? I hear talking. Yeah, before we go over there, what's in here? Oh, we can't open it. Or it'd be breaking the law if we open it. A cage! I can't fit in there. A brush? And that'd be stealing. Not ready to start breaking the law yet. A pan.
That would have gone over different back in my
Cooking.
day. Go away.
Go away.
Not now.
That's not very nice. What if we drank our beer now? Beer.
What a day.
Consume. See if they'll talk to us now.
Go away.
No?
Not now.
We tried. No, I didn't mean... I want my torch back. Give me my torch back.
You planning on sodding off sometimes?
They're not very nice, are they? Can't read that. The door's open, so I assume we're allowed to go in. Chair. Bed. Apple core. Oh, if you sleep, can you restore your health that way? Is that chest locked?
Get lost.
Whoa! Oh no! I'm sorry! I thought it would give me a warning. I thought it would say the chest is locked. Like, do you want to lockpick it or something? Why do you think we just go straight into it? At least he sort of interacted with me this time. Aww. Death number 3. If it read, it counts as stealing. I know, but I thought it would warn me. Like, I thought it would be like, alright, do you want to get your lockpick out or something? Okay. I don't think we picked anything up, did we? We still got our hat. that we can't wear. Yep. Exchange zone. They didn't talk to us. We're not gonna accidentally open up that anymore. Not take any of that. Why is the music changing? Why are they looking at me? The door was open. What? Trespassing? I thought it was for everyone. Interesting skull. Pipe. Mine now. What is that little room? They give you more time in the remake? I'm surprised there's ore nuggets laying around. This is as far as we can go. Beer? That doesn't seem to open. So does that mean we're not allowed to sleep in that bed? That looks like everything here. They're still not going to talk to us? I mean, a lot of it use the pan. Well, he's just sitting on a different chair now. I don't have anything to cook.
Could be.
Can I offer them things?
Watch what you're saying, mate. Must be something.
Equip. 5.
I'm staying out of that mess, mate.
5. Oh, I didn't mean to drink it.
Not enough working.
I wanted to give them a beer.
You can't go believing everything you hear.
Offered them your sword.
Go away.
Oh, I could sit down and smoke. I don't know if you can get them to talk to you, but it's fun trying. You know, I can't use it. It just says junk. How do I stand back up? F. No, not the pan, the torch. So the camera is just really... Why is the camera going like that? I fixed it. The mouse sensitivity somehow went up. Oh yeah, there was a torch there. Okay, so nothing's happening over there, and our inventory... Maybe we could equip that. Maybe we could use that as a bribe. Willow wood. Coin. The coin's junk? Do we actually have to kill the guards? Seems a bit aggressive early on in the game. What quests do we have? And then... Oh, we didn't read Ori. He's a warder at the exchange zone. Know his way around and doesn't mind sharing his knowledge. You tell me a bit about the colony's rules, or you mention a woman. It could be helpful to find her. I haven't seen a woman in a while. Creatures. Locations. This is where we are currently. Every freshie runs into the old camp guys first, and most end up joining them run away. Easier than finding your way through the new camp or ending up dead, which happens fast when you're on your own. The only link to the outside world. New prisons arrive where ore gets traded for supplies and so on. It's heavily guarded by old camp's warders. I could try offering them my ore. Nothing.
Damn, was I thirsty.
Nothing's happening when I select the ore. Equip, hold, drop.
Needed that.
Don't put that in your mouth. You grabbed that from the public toilet seat. Was that a toilet? You're not allowed to sleep in someone else's bed. You need to get yourself a hut. Well, it could be my hut if I kill them. What's up here? Just a cozy little area. Attack! Hi, more. I have a sword. I have a sword and 2 pickaxes. Do they have anything else to say?
As long as I have nothing to do with it. But keep it to yourself. I mean, not
Can't offer him stuff like that. I can't pick up my torch.
if you say so.
Can you move so I can interact with my torch?
What are you sneaking around here for?
I'm just trying to get my torch back. Or is it just standing on it?
All sorts in a bad place.
Did we see it then? Chat, my torch is stuck.
Just a lot of talking.
Aww. Maybe he'll move
That would
later.
have been very different back in the day.
Why is he growling at me?
We've always done it this way.
Stay a while.
I'd rather stay out of it.
Yeah, it's Ori's torch now. Oh no, I missed the letter. That's what happens when you don't have a torch. Does your torch get stuck too? Hi music, welcome in. Can we dual wield? I wouldn't think you'd be able to dual wield early on in the game if you can. I don't know. Become a fire mage and have the fire spell that lights your way. Sounds like a good idea. I'm gonna put a feather in here. 2. Okay. So this is our storage chest then? A pipe. Why did that have an exclamation mark actually? Or is it just letting us know it's misc maybe? Wooden spoon. You need to haven't looked at the description. Okay. If you ever see Viva Le Dirt League, you would get the quote. For the peace of the kingdom, for the alliance. Yeah, I haven't seen it. There's a new item. Let's look around here again. Oh, what was that? Another pickaxe. Maybe I didn't save after I got that pickaxe.
I don't have the right key.
We have to be able to find a key, because there's nothing else. I can't equip this. Hold to drop. But you wouldn't want to drop it. Equip coin. What if I just hit it a lot? No, it's not gonna work. Can I equip anything else? Consume. Whoa. I didn't try my sword on it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need a key. There's no key? Aw. I don't know what else to do at the moment. Do I just need to come back at daylight to the guards? Or do I actually need to kill them? I feel like we've had a pretty good look around. Is this still lit? How did that go out? Steal everything. When I tried to steal earlier, they killed me. Go to the old camp. There's no reason to come back here. There's a tutorial. Sneak then steal. Oh, I forgot the sneak part. If you have lockpicks, he doesn't automatically start picking, then that door is not pickable. You'll have to find a key. Hi, Hernam. Doing still in front of people. Oh, I didn't know how he even saw us. I'm gonna save. Game saved. What's that? A brush. I stole something and I didn't get caught. Now we can brush our hair. Is that the type of brush it is? Oh no, it's a cleaning brush. We can shine our shoes. Shine our shoes. Shiny shoes. Thank you for the 100 bits there. Celebration of our first thievery unlocked. Remember everything well. The game is designed to visit the same areas multiple times. I'm going to forget everything instantly though. My torch. That's mine. Okay. I'm ready for more stealing. I'm gonna save again. It's best to sleep when the NPCs are steal when the NPCs are asleep. Yeah, they might see me down here, why don't they? But maybe if we're really quiet and sneaky. I don't know how to lockpick. They're standing up. Wait, no, they're still sitting. What? I lost my lockpick.
I need a key for that.
I only have one. Reload. Should I reload? Don't know what else I'd use it on at the moment anyway.
Just a load of useless stuff.
Reload. There is a bow in there. Do you reckon I can lockpick it though? It's a very interesting way to do a lockpick minigame. OG lockpicking was great. Can't reach through the gate and unlock from the outside. Yeah, too bad. I don't think I should steal in front of them. What was that? I thought I saw something. Oh, this is the toilet. Why did I pick up a pipe from the toilet? You're just making sure I didn't miss anything in there. Looks like the only thing that's left then is to wait. Oh, I could steal stuff in here. So F9 is reload, is it? Thank you for the sub. Best on YouTube. Welcome in. YouTube is 999. Whoa. One away. That's so close. I think we'll steal from here first. No, they don't like that. Sorry. Or if I sneak in here. Now they don't know that I'm in here, right? Beer, cheese, pear, ham. That's a big chunk of ham. Meat, potato, wine, potato. I can't believe we can steal this much. Beer. I've never stole this much in my life in any game. Okay, maybe Crimson. Actually, I did do a lot of stealing. Quiet, quiet. Hey, cool. Oh, there's a key in there. Nothing over there. Is the key for this? You stop holding a torch in case. Then I won't be able to see. Give you a follow on YouTube. Thank you, Dave. Will that push us over to 1,000? I just saved the right key. For the shed. That's here. Okay. Here we go. We used the key! A bow. Arrow. Arrow. We did it! We got a bow. Alright. We got a bow. We got arrows. We stole everything that I can find. Now what? Do we steal asleep in their bed? It's still nighttime and oh, pretty. I don't. The only other thing I can think of besides sleeping is killing the guards. I didn't know I was sneaking. They got dead birds there.
No, mate, I'll keep my head down. Go away.
Should we steal asleep? Can't open this, can we? No. See what happens. Doing it. Sleep for from 1:30 to no resting bonus. How long do I want to sleep for? So you can restore health that way. Will the guards be oh, the guards don't need to be asleep anymore, do they? We've already sell everything. The death count, it's at 3. Hi, Luz. You decided to play Gothic as well? Everyone has been cursed? What do you mean? I slept soundly. Sitting on the chair did nothing? Alright, it's daylight. Will they talk to me now?
Not now.
No?
Not now.
No?
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now.
How do we steal this? The loot. You steal it from behind?
Keep my head down.
They'll see me if I crouch and steal it.
What are you sneaking around here for?
My bad. Thinking about playing the remake too? Looks like fun. I'm having a lot of fun so far. Let me know if you get it. They don't talk to you. What do we do now that we've got the bow? We didn't fully explore the water yet. Do we need to explore the water more? Is there anything more to do with the exchange? Saving before we go in there. We did find some things in here already. I think we can see better now. We didn't check behind the waterfall. Is that a thing in this game? Did we miss anything in the water? Gotta be fast, gotta be fast. Don't wanna drown. Is that some sort of statue? Is there anything to do with the statue? We could save and then kill the guard. What's that? What was that? What was that? Plant. King's Tide. Go to bed. I want to drop by and say good afternoon. Hope you have a good sleep, Blue. Thank you for dropping by. Wish me the best of luck in adventures. Thank you. Hello, Adsy. How you doing? I'm looking behind this waterfall here. That's all there is. Nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything there. We had to know. Can't get up there. Oh, now we can. Nothing up there? Where's all these deadly creatures? How do we get to all these really hard creatures? They coming up. I mean, the mole rat did get us twice. Can we climb over this? I don't think so. I don't know what we're meant to do next. What we can do next, besides killing. Oh, they're on the move. Okay, maybe that's something. He's gonna open that up, is he? His friend is still over here. Oh, look, an axe.
Working here, mate.
Do they both move? Just the one? I didn't interact with the box he just put down. Yeah, the graphics are really, really different compared to the original. From what I saw anyway. Very, very nicely updated. Where's he getting these boxes from? Maybe when he stacks up enough I can jump over? I don't know. Is he gonna stack them up? No, he's just randomly placing them. Maybe we can shoot something? The original controls were clunk as hell. Basic movement, attributes, teachers. I'm reading. Skills and learning points, diving, execution. Execution? A mole rat. Main meat source. Health. 35 out of 40. Strength 10, mana 5, and dexterity 10. Level 0! I have to see Thoris before I'm allowed to join Grimace's guys in our camp. Well, we haven't come across him yet. Meat bug ragu. Ragout? Ragu? Strong beer, wine. Hi Cole, welcome in. Weaker than level 1, yeah.
Not now.
No, he won't talk to us. What if we... No. I just want to steal the loot. We need to find a woman. Join one of the camps. What else, chat? Are both these guys still up here?
Not now.
They don't have anything. I'm gonna take my torch back.
Not now.
At least. You don't reckon we need to explore up there anymore? Can't get into the mine? So using the weapons said not to? Well... I can... Does it make a difference if you unequip it? Unequip. Now I should just have my bow and my sword. Put that on 2. Does that make me faster? even though it's in my inventory. I'm so fast. What's he doing? What's he writing? Oh, they're both walking now. That's my cue. Mine. I got the loot. One more. I got away with it. Okay, what do I do with the loot? Where did it go? Instrument. I can't do anything with it. Hi, Jake. Welcome in. Hey, liking the game so far. I am really enjoying it, but I think I'm stuck at the moment. I don't know what to do. They will know it's you, the only person who's been hanging around for hours. Maybe we'll just blame each other. We're lucky that they're letting us hang around. Can I help you with anything?
Go away.
Okay. I feel like I stole everything that I could possibly steal. We're from Australia. I took everything from the chest. I haven't stole the life yet, that's true. Am I actually meant to kill them? I definitely took everything I could from here. Feels like an option, rather you have to or not, you don't know. How's the weather been lately? Cold. It's been really cold here. I didn't like it cold. Too warm. Well, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. Good place. Alright, be right back. Welcome back, chat. So we are at the exchange zone. We just got a bow. And the guards are not talking to us. We also got their musical instrument. So that's kind of sad that they won't be able to play music while they're sitting around the campfire. Maybe I should put it back. Maybe they have another one. And we need to find a way to the old camp and find a woman. We explored underwater. We found a hat down there. Unfortunately, we can't play the musical instrument. We need to take the letter to the fire mages. And they are all in the old camp. But don't mention the letter to anybody. What is that? What does it mean by pressing objectives? And we need to speak to Thoris, which I also haven't found him. Gotta find out how to join the old camp. Gotta find a fire mage to give a letter to. Yup. And so how do we find the old camp? I was trying to see if we had a map. Bring out the torch. You know how to get to the spawn point? Yes. This is the spawn point here. We were standing in water. The first place we went is up the canyon. Up to the mines. That's where we found the sword and some pickaxes, and we died twice there. And the mine has a locked gate. All camp seems to be down the path. This was a dead end down here though. The party starter.
You can't believe everything here.
What do you mean by that?
If you say so.
Go away.
These guards are just telling me to go away. Do you mean to keep typing that, Jake? I fell. Yeah, at the end here, it's just. I mean, I can put some items in my stash. I don't think you mean to keep typing that, do you? I don't know how heavy we can get our inventory. So best to put some things in there. Don't have to stash anything. There's no inventory weight. Oh, okay. I'll just carry Wait, can I take all the... Is your inventory unlimited? And this is the mine?
I need a key for that.
And I don't have a key. Oh, hang on. I didn't keep going down the canyon. Yeah, because I said at the start, I said for you to remember that we need to keep following the canyon road. And we forgot. Here we go. I thought it was... I got turned around. I thought it was a dead end. Because I went up. Well, no wonder we were stuck. Uh-oh. Run! Where did I put my sword? That's my bow. I don't know how to shoot it. It's coming. I missed. Did we get it? We got it. 40 experience. Take all. Roll me. Can I take my arrows back? I shot 2 arrows, didn't I? Was it 2 or 3? That's 1 arrow. Did the other ones break? I can't see them. Anything in the wagon? Or nuggets? I wish there was a pick up all of the same item. But it's not too bad. There's another one. We have to kill it because I want to go over there and explore. Got it. Juvenile. Does that mean there's a bigger bird? That one said juvenile. Also, we need them for their food. A club. Jake, I don't know if you mean to be spamming that or not, but do you mind not spamming in chat? What did the bush ever do to you? I didn't hurt the bush, did I? There's nothing up here. Or an arrow. An arrow. Okay, it was worth coming up here. I need more arrows. I thought there might be more up here since there was birds around here. Hey. This rock here for any reason? Somewhere where there is a dagger. You want to find it? I mean I do, but probably should try and find it on my own. I think. Trader. It says trader. Oh, sword. Was it that one that you were mentioning? Just hanging around. Hi, hippie. How you doing? Thanks, how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Right, I was going this way, wasn't I? I can put a sword away. More ore. Run so fast without the sword in my hand. Feels like I'm looking at my feet too much. Oh, that's a nice valley. What are those creatures down there? Those are some big looking creatures. What's up? Welcome to the colony, chapter 1. Yay! We made it to chapter 1, chat. I only got a little bit lost. I'm seeing like little lines in the graphics. Can we change the settings perhaps? You guys know what graphics to change? Maybe the upscaling? Reduces input latency. Not being able to other things enable. Do I have VSync on? VSync normally gets rid of that, doesn't it? Don't know how to check that. It disables VSync when enabled. Maybe I need to disable that then. Do I have to restart it when I do something like that? Or is it automatic? I think that fixed it. Yeah, I know, like, some people's computers run better without VSync, but mine, from experience, I get these lines when I don't have VSync on. Not visible lines, but it's like a little bit choppy. But I think it's good now. Turning that off works better. What are these guys up to? They're mastering their arts. Practicing his bow and arrow, and he's sharpening his... Is that a woodcutter? Yeah, screen tie, yeah, yep. Not bad. Okay, so we've been using our ranged bow. I want to see what it's like, just for fun, and it's probably a bad idea, but I want to see what it's like using the sword. How hard is it and how much damage will we lose? And we're facing the other way. That wasn't too bad. Except a bow and arrow from distance, we would have lost no health. So just in case we get too close, we know that we can use that. Better put the sword away. Can you do the sword stab? How do you do that? I'm just swinging my sword at the moment. I don't know how to do anything fancy with it.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. You hunt here, right?
You hunt here, right?
I wonder what gave it away. What do you want?
Do you have some hunting advice for me?
I guess, yeah. This is gonna cost you. Life ain't free.
How much?
Well, how would a beer, for starters? And
Well,
after that, we'll see.
Is he giving us information, or will he actually give us experience? You should be able to tell me something about hunting.
All right, here's your beer. Now, tell me something about hunting.
Is it good beer?
All right. When you run into a group of scavengers, that's what we call those big birds. Best lure a single one of those bastards out of the flock, and then take them down one by one. It's child's play, really. The second you get close enough, they're gonna screech and poke their beak at you.
Well, I
Wait a
wasn't
few
gonna
breaths,
attack
then
more than
they'll come
one if I
charging.
could help it.
Of course, you gotta have your weapon ready by then. If you're good and hit him before he hits you, keep at it until he goes down. And you'll leave the fight without as much as a scratch. If he hits you first, though, well, just don't let him. You know what I mean?
Just don't let him, yeah. What else can you teach me about hunting?
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot. But that's gonna cost you a whole lot more than just a beer. I can show you how to skin
A second
animals
beer?
or pull their teeth and claws out without breaking.
No.
Those
No
things
pulling
are
teeth,
hard to
please.
get around these parts, so that makes them precious. Traders are gonna make you a good price.
How much ore do I have? It costs ore. Remove teeth, 150. No. If we have to, we have to. At some point. I don't have enough money right now. It's too
You're
much.
asking
It's
for
too
a lot of
expensive.
nuggets.
Maybe. But you can make a lot of nuggets with that stuff. Kill an
now I
animal
want
without
chicken
knowing how to
nuggets.
gut it, and they'll just rot like a damn apple. Which in turn means you missed out on a beautiful hide you could have sold for good nuggets. If I was you,
Okay, so we
I'd
do
learn
need
that
to learn
stuff as
it.
soon as I could.
And is the only way learning it is from him? What's this guy got to say?
Oi, you there.
What?
You're a freshie, ain't you?
Bradford.
I want to warn you.
Stop calling
if
me
you
a
keep going this
freshie.
way, you're going to enter our hunting grounds. You don't want to do that.
Can't we share?
What's so
danger?
dangerous about your hunting grounds?
Green through and through, eh? Not all the regions in the colony are the same. You got to watch where you're going. The main roads between the camps are mostly safe. But even there, you might run into wolves, and a wet lettuce like you will be easy pickings for them. And yeah, that's exactly what you are right
A
now.
wet
At least till
lettuce.
you sort yourself
Never heard that
out with some
before.
weapons and armor.
And where do I
Where
find
do I
better
find
gear?
better gear?
Well, the nearest spot is the old camp. Just got to follow that road. That said, you'll get much better deals at our camp, the new one. If you know the right folk, that is. If you make it to the old camp, ask for Mordrag. He's one of ours, and he'll
Remember
make
that name,
you a
chat?
good
More
price.
drag. Map will
Where
be
can I
handy.
find a map?
Ask around in the old camp. I think they got a map maker. Hey, maybe you can even nick one of his pieces while you're at it. If you do, grab one for me, will you?
Where's me my pieces? I'll bring as many as I
Bring
can
as many
carry.
as I can carry.
You're my
Which
sort
is
of
apparently
bastard.
unlimited.
You should think about joining us in the new camp. If you ever end up there, ask for Larry's. He's our leader. If you impress him, he might let you join our crew.
How early do I need to decide which camp I want to join? What do you
What
hunt?
game do you hunt?
Don't say rabbits.
scavengers. Got a lot of meat on them, these buggers. And they're easy prey. If you know how.
Well, how's that?
That's me mate Drax here. He's better at explaining that sort of thing.
Whoever wrote the dialogue should be jailed? Why? I don't think I think they did not update the dialogue. Tell me more about the regions
Tell me more
of the
about
colony.
the regions of the colony.
I look like a guide to you or what? But fine, you seem decent enough. First things first, if you want to travel, get yourself a map. It'll help you suss out a proper road from a dead end. There's plenty of those in the colony, and they often lead you into places with beasts way out of your league. Also, do yourself a favour and avoid the old ruins. There's loads of them in this place, and most of them are old fortresses from the First Orc War or abandoned orc huts.
There's orcs in here?
Yeah, though they mostly stick to their enclave. Anyway, like I was saying, steer clear of the ruins, especially after dark. Oh, and last but not least, stay the hell out of the forest.
No, I like the forest. That's the first place I want to go.
Thanks for the advice.
Sure you do, but don't go around thinking everyone's this friendly. There ain't much to loot from a freshie like you, but there's some folk in here who'd turn you into
I
meat
have
bug
a
bush for a
lot
fucking pickaxe.
I'll keep that in mind.
in my inventory, thank you.
Situation I'd want to be in.
Very valuable to loot.
It's obviously going to cause trouble.
But we don't want to steal from them, do I? They seem nice. You bet you're going to the forest and explore. I vote for that too. No, we're not rabbit season. Hi, Con. Hi, Patty Boy. Did I come from that way? Explore the shore for a second. I killed a birdie. This is running pretty good. I just had to turn off that thing so that VSync would turn on, and I have an okay PC. It does need updating for streaming, but I have a 3070, so if you guys were worried if it's going to run on your computer, I think it will run pretty well, and it's on the highest settings at the moment. There's a bird over there. Two birds. Okay, I can't shoot that far. Aw, I just lost an arrow. What's this? Is that like sunscreen and a pipe and a cushion? It wouldn't be sunscreen. Maybe it's some sort of beer. I'm surprised we can't take it. What's the goodies in the forest? Twitch compression makes the game look bad. Aww. It's very pretty on my end. It could also be my PC, what it's putting out to you guys on stream. And your end looks very pretty. Oh, that's good then. Make sure you got the quality up the highest. Oh! Is it coming? Where'd he go? I didn't even hit him. That's it. Sick of the bow and arrow. Losing all my arrows. I can't see them. I need the arrows for... There's one. I need the arrows for when it's too dangerous to go up close. It was a warning call. Yeah, a warning that it's gonna die. It was on 720. Alright, now it's on 1080. Glad there was a fix for that. You might need to eat something for our health. Or we should put our sword away. They might think we're a threat. Hello. I said hello. Rude. Hello. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Well, what's it
Weird
look
question.
like? We're guarding the bridge. Without us, all them wild animals will be
Didn't think
strolling
about
right
what
in
they're
the
doing.
camp.
Do you have any advice for me?
Handing out free advice.
Yeah. Stay out of the forest.
The more they say stay out of the forest, the
Unless,
more we're
of
gonna go
course,
there.
you're strong enough to take on the things that live there.
Physically, I'm not strong enough. Mentally, I don't think I'm strong enough
Get your
yet.
ass into the camp. I'm sure they already got a pickaxe ready for you.
Do we want to go into the camp already? Why is he sideways? They sleep.
Good, hand it over.
I'm new.
Hey, I'm new here.
Good for you.
Is that the old
Is
camp?
that the old camp over there?
No. King Robar's cat house. The old camp's right under this bridge.
Under the bridge. What's the signpost say? Pickaxe that way, so the mine's that way, and crows that way.
Go away.
Go away. If we go, is this going to be the forest over here? If we go straight into the camp, then we might miss out on exploring over here. I guess we do go back to places all the time, don't we? Should we not go in there? I hear creatures. What is that? I'm dead, chat. Was that a mole rat? Did it seek revenge? I was just thinking I better heal up in case something attacks me. That's why I was standing there. I was thinking. 4 deaths, load last save. I can't believe they just come out of nowhere. Alright. Talk to these real quick again. And then save. Or does it not matter if
Do you have any advice for me?
Advice?
does the dialogue matter?
Stay out of the forest. Unless,
Yeah, it was instant death because I
course,
was so
you're strong
low in
enough to
health.
take on the things that live there.
What are you doing here?
Well, what's it look like? We're guarding the bridge. Without us,
all them wild animals will be strolling right in the camp. Go on and get your ass into the camp. I'm sure they already got a pickaxe ready for you.
I don't want to go into the mines.
Some folks just won't ever get it.
So, what do they mean the city is under the bridge? It's just water here. Or did I not understand them right? Some flowers. A little bit of a current. But it was just, yeah, I thought it was telling the truth. It mustn't be deep enough here. Oh, it is. Okay, guys, it wouldn't be an underwater sea. I think we need to be careful. I think I need to press C and the down arrow maybe. What do you think of how the game looks? I think it looks really pretty. Very good job of updating the graphic. Under the last incline beam. I don't know if I'm at the start or the end. Oh, more flowers. I don't see anything in the water. Skin looks creepy. Good morning, Jeep. How are you doing? Maybe I can try and find it later. Usually, if I don't find it on my own anyway, I probably shouldn't be finding it yet. Part of the game is exploring. Froze. Was it round? A miniature of the old camp. Was it the round thing? I did see that, but it didn't look like I could interact with it, so I thought it was just like a weed. Now, where did I see that? I haven't seen any orcs yet, no. I haven't gotten very far in the game. They come up for air. So, thank you for the 7 stream streak. How you doing today? The water looks healthy to swim. It's nice and clear. Can't seem to stay low enough. Here it is. But I can't seem to get close. Why can't I interact with it? I'm just not in the exact right spot. Maybe not. I'm supposed to interact with it yet? Now I can't see it. Where did it go? I need air again. This current is a little strong. I can't get it. I can't even stay down there. Now I'm lost. I think I should just leave it for now because I just can't seem to get it. But this is a little miniature. It's right behind me. The little miniature replica of the old camp. But I just can't interact with it. And maybe I'm not getting in the right spot or something. Yeah, I could see it, I just couldn't pick it up for some reason. I've been to the old camp yet. No. This is the old camp here, isn't it? Should we head on in there? Alright, before we head in there, an ad wants to play on Twitch, so we'll let it play and take a quick stretch break and we'll be right back.
Well, you gotta watch who you're running your mouth off to.
Just do it. Give me a sip. That stuff isn't half bad.
Welcome back, chat.
No, mate, I'll keep my head down.
I thought it said cat god.
Where do you think you're going?
In there?
In?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble,
No.
are you?
I sure am. I'm gonna burn down the whole camp. Just wanna take a look. I wanna be funny and say
I sure am. I'm gonna burn down the whole camp.
Oh, we got ourselves a funny one. I hate the funny ones.
Hey. What? I can't tell jokes.
What a day.
You just took all my stuff. Am I
Seems
dead?
useful.
Or he didn't look me up?
I'll take good
You're
care of
bleeding.
you. Next
What do I
time's gonna
do?
hurt for real.
Nah, I'm reloading. I'm not losing all my stuff. I want to reload.
Take it easy.
I had a lot of fun finding all that stuff. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. I probably won't reload. Like, didn't he take our weapons and stuff? It does feel like cheating. And I wasn't sure if I should do that or not, but... yeah, the game is brutal. I probably want to keep that stuff. But there are going to be some things where I will just deal with the consequences. Especially as we get further in the game.
Not a situation I want.
There's fire, eh?
How do I get in?
How do I get into the castle?
You don't.
Maybe he's nicer.
Only Gomez's men do.
And if I want to talk to Gomez?
If I want to talk to Gomez?
Gomez doesn't give a fuck about some fresh who didn't even prove himself yet. But if you're serious, talk to Thoris.
Yeah. How do I talk to him?
And
Bribe?
if I bribe the guards?
You got some nerve, man. Well, guess the right amount of ore could convince the guards to look the other way. But if Gomez finds out they just let some freshie waltz into his castle, he'll throw them in the dungeon. So naturally, that bumps up the price. But even if you get in, what are you gonna do? Every corner of that place is being guarded.
I was just curious.
I want to join the warders. I mean, I don't know if I do, but hopefully he's just giving me information.
I want to join the warders.
Then you got a long road ahead of you, man.
I see. Is everything all right?
Is everything all right?
It's
Hearing some
quiet.
coughing.
We're having some trouble now and then with the new camp, or a few of those loonies. Nothing a freshie has to worry about. But once you pick a side, you're in deep, just like the rest of us.
Where can I find...
Where can I find Thoris?
He usually stands at the castle entrance.
And
Where
Diego?
can I find Diego?
During the day, he's usually at the castle entrance with Thoris.
Yeah.
Working here, mate.
That makes it easy.
What's
your job?
What's it look like? I'm here to make sure no one gets in unless Gomez invited them. So don't cause any trouble in there, or you're not walking out in one piece.
Yes, and we won't joke about burning down the
Oh,
whole
I ain't got
place
time to
again.
listen to that rubbish. Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit.
Are we
You're
still
not
to
here
talk
to
to him?
start trouble, are you?
No. I won't. I'm not gonna
Just wanna
burn the
take a
place
look around.
down.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
And nuggies.
We've always done it this way.
Diego told me to
Diego
meet
told
him
me
in
to
there.
meet him in there.
Diego, eh? Fine.
Oh,
Go on in.
I didn't think that was gonna work. I thought maybe he'd be like, well, that's gonna cost you double. What's in here? A bed. A chest.
You can't be here.
I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
Smart lad.
A lot of people there. Well, they all there to try and rescue me. That would have been scary. Am I allowed to go in these? Chair. Oh, better get out. Better get out. Shatter. They did say make friends with Shatter.
Oh, good. Hey.
So, how are things?
How are things?
What exactly do you want from me?
To be a friend?
Just want to know what's going on around the camp.
Best ask the diggers.
Oh, I
then.
should have said to join.
Ain't like I've got much else to do all day.
So, how are things?
Let's
What
ask
exactly
it.
do you want
Ask that
from me?
again. I'd like to
I'd
join.
like to join the shadows.
That's so. And you should know, Gomez doesn't take kindly to failure. If you want to be one of us, you got to go through hell and high water for him. Only half of those that tried made it in.
What happened to the rest?
They're probably sitting at the new camp nibbling on rice.
Why did you laugh?
Broken
If you joke, the guard would kill you. That did happen. Well, he took all our stuff. Unsteady info. Can we join a concert? I have a musical instrument. Oh. I don't know how to do this. No, I'm just gonna lose my lockpick. Whoa!
You can't be.
So, concert info. It's a list of things that are happening. And that looks like German, is it? I don't know what any of it says. Club show. Some of it's saying like Extreme Festival. Probably Gothish, as it wasn't real language. Some of it looked German. Chair.
Just a load of useless stuff.
Hey, you.
Hello. What's life like here?
What's life like here?
If the Ore Barons sent you, tell them I don't want no trouble. I ain't got nothing to say to no one. I'm satisfied with what they give us.
No one sent me. I'm new here.
A green blood, huh?
I'm new.
You lot always find trouble fast.
I'm a freshie.
Well, you better not drag me into it, all right?
Tell me more.
I want to know more about this camp.
Then you best talk to the shadows. If anyone can tell you what you want to know, it's them. But be careful. Most of them you can't trust.
And what if I want to join you?
Guys. You want to slave away in the mines by choice?
Yeah.
Nah, mate. Someone like you, you're gonna live in the castle sooner rather than later.
Alright. Do you like the idea of living in the castle more? Interesting seeing the bird rotating on that. Do it again. So big.
Bit of truth in every tale, ain't it?
The hardest opening system in all games, understandable fun, have to save every time before trying to steal. Oh, the lockpick.
I learned my lesson.
Shadows are lower than the guards.
some
Diego is also a shadow. You would love to chat in our games. You can talk with them forever.
Oh, mate, I'll keep my head down.
Probably wisdom.
I'll be careful.
There's more beds there. That blood from the beds. Yeah.
Truth in every tale, ain't
The blood puddle from the beds.
it? Ain't nothing new, mate.
Alright. To the castle to talk to Diego and
Could have been better.
Loris.
Nah, mate, I ain't making that mistake.
He's got a thing on his chest.
Wouldn't want to trade places with him.
Is this area off limits?
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
That's a bit laggy there, isn't it? Okay, if I click end, maybe I could change the graphics here. Should I try it? Change the graphics or try that again? I think it's better. Waiting for the computer to catch up.
It's bad happening.
So far, good, nice remake, yeah. About moving the latches so that the red protrusions in the middle of the latch appear everywhere. You gotta yeah, good at lockpicking. More practice. For enough nuggets, would you let me into the castle? I need to get into the castle. I have a lot of... No, we're not mentioning the maid. I want to work for Gomez.
I want to work for Gomez.
Yeah, so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
I don't know. Diego mentioned you. How about you test me, see if I got what it takes? I don't think that's a good idea. I need to get to the castle. No. Okay, Diego.
Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join the old camp.
Did he? Guess he wants me to give you the rundown then. I'll make it simple. The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Do that.
Yeah, I will. But what if I
For
bribe
enough
you?
nuggets, would you let me into the castle?
What's enough?
You tell me.
Well, It would have to be enough to keep me and my guys busy canning, if you understand what I'm saying.
Just give me a number.
1,000 nugs.
I don't think
1,000.
1,000.
That's what I said.
That's too much.
Or you could just join
Yeah, I
Gomez's
don't know how
people,
to fix it.
then you get in for free.
It's just my computer. Just need a new computer. I don't have 1,000 nuggets. It's pretty much only been that section talking to Thoras. And I can't stop the lag when I'm mid-dialogue either. Like, I mean, I can't stop mid-dialogue. I can see if we lower the settings. Very laggy now. Yeah, I don't know what I can do. I can try upscale. I'm not sure which one I'm meant to use though. Balance. Turn on the skin textures. I'll test this out first. No, it doesn't like that either. Restart? I don't think that will do anything. Is it a game that restarting helps? Quality, performance.
Could have been better.
No. It might just be talking to him. Nope, it's not low. What if we turned that on? And put everything... I was hoping it would do it manually. We don't change that. Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking for. It'd be a shame to have to turn it all the way down though, just to talk to this one guy. But that's better, isn't it?
We stop it right there.
Why?
Ain't no one getting in here without permission. Now shut off.
There was just... the graphics are too high.
How about you test me? See if I got what it takes.
That ain't how it works. You need someone to vouch for you. One of the old ads. So before you get to prove yourself to me, you're first gonna have to prove yourself to him. Because guess who takes the blame if a freshie fucks up? Right. The guy you vouch for him.
True. Okay, so... How high can we put the settings? Now that we know it's that. And but was it... I changed too much. I changed all of that and I changed this. Try it on high. It already doesn't like it. I haven't done anything. It doesn't like it on high. Just make sure. It's so weird that we were able to have it on very high before. the area. Could be. There has to be something I can do for you.
But there has to be something I can do for you.
Everyone has a price.
No.
No?
The things we warders take care of are way out of your league, Freshie. I'll say it again. Find someone to vouch for you and prove yourself to him.
Whatever you need done, I can
Whatever
handle
you need
it.
done, I can handle it.
I've only died
That
4
desperate to
times.
fail, huh? Fine. Come to think of it, there's one thing only someone with no ties to Gomez can do. But I'm warning you, fuck this up and you're in deep trouble.
I'm ready for that job you mentioned.
Fine. What I'm about to tell you stays between us. That clear?
I won't tell anybody.
Good. We got trouble with a guy from the new camp. Mordrag's his name. And he stole from the Ore Barons. Now, he ain't the first rice eater to do that. But that bastard pushed it too far. He didn't just steal from us. He also fences that shit back to our men. We can't let that stand. But Mordrag knows damn well I can't move against him.
Why?
Because the fire mages protect him.
Where will I find him?
Where do I find this Mordrag?
At the south gate. The other side of the castle. He's there all day smoking his brains out. Doesn't have the guts to come any closer.
Why do the fire mages protect him?
Why do the fire mages protect this Mordrag?
Because he works as their courier. Our mages are in touch with the water mages from the new camp. They send each other letters. If I kick out or kill one of their couriers, let's just say that could get real ugly.
What about me? If I handle Mordrag, what are the mages going to do to me?
You're a freshie, so they ain't gonna do shit. I, on the other hand, am responsible for what my guys do around here. That's why it's so bloody important you keep your mouth shut about this.
And like mages are
Sounds
the
like
real
the mages
problem.
are your real problem.
They are, but one that's hard to solve. A few years ago, a shadow tried to kill the highest fire mage in his sleep. The next morning, they found his body in the outer
In your
ring.
sleep.
Scattered across it, that is.
Do you want me to kill him?
You want me to kill this guy?
I want you to make sure I don't ever have to see his mug again. How you do that is up to you.
I'll
Alright.
take care of it.
Missing a few zeros? What do you mean by that? So he's not gonna let us in till we've done that, right?
Don't test me, lad. I mean it.
He's on the other side of the castle. It's nighttime already. Oh, that's a guy hanging. There. That's a digger.
New
Why?
here, eh? I ain't seen your god before. I'm Sly, and I might have a job for you.
What's
What
the
is
job?
it?
One of my mates went missing. A warder, Nick. Word is he ran off to the new camp, but I ain't buying it. You're a freshie. Freshies get around a lot. Why don't you keep your eyes peeled for him? If you find him, I'll put in a good word for you.
Alright, seems pretty easy. Without having me
Will a
become
good
a shadow.
word from you help me become a shadow?
Ambitious, ain't you? Sure can. All in due time. First you find Nick, then we talk favours.
Alright.
All right. Let's see what I can do.
Good. Maybe Fletcher can give you some hints. Him and Knack are mates, and he's taken over next corner of the camp since the bloke went missing.
Which corner is that?
The Arena District. You'll find it.
So many places we need to remember to go. Oh, this isn't how I get to the other side of the castle, is it?
How many times do I got to tell you bastards to stop running through me hut?
I just need to get to the other side.
What's your problem?
You're the problem. You and your lot. All I wanted was a hut for myself. Yeah, they warned me not to build it here, but what could I do?
I was gonna say, you put
All the
it
other
you
spots
put it in
were
a bad
taken.
spot.
You think any of these bastards told me what would happen if I built it here anyway?
What happened?
Well, you're looking at it. I just finished building, and then on the first day I got back from the mine, the house had a second fucking door. Those bloody arseholes. I hate them. I can't tell you how much I hate them. Everyone just walks through here like they own this place. Everyone.
It's true. He seems pretty angry, but I can still go through, right? Yeah. Jesse. How's it going, Jesse?
I'm alright. You're new here, ain't you?
Is it that obvious?
Kind of. Here's some advice as a welcome gift. Never piss off the warders. If they ask you for protection money, or donations, as Jackal calls it, they're not really asking. You'd best pay up, or they'll make your life hell from here on out.
How are things for you?
You're gonna find out soon enough. Always keep your guard up, especially at night. I ain't had a proper sleep in days. And here in the colony, not sleeping means serving double time.
Speaking of nighttime, I think I better end the stream here. I wish I could keep continuing, but I do need to try and get to bed a little earlier tonight and fix my sleep schedule. Because I'm getting up at 4 PM now. It shouldn't be too hard. Shouldn't be too hard to fix. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, so I can fix it. I might take tomorrow off to fix it. I'll let you guys know. There's the Discord. That's how I'll let you guys know everything. And I am starving. I need food. Food that isn't cooked bird, meat, or mole rat. Hopefully. Yeah, it was fun. It definitely has the old game feel from back in the early 2000s. Which is really nice. It does feel a bit like, I haven't played Skyrim, but I played Morrowind. It does feel a bit like those games in The Witcher. Be interesting to see where this game takes us. And I really want to go to the forest. Everyone's saying, don't go to the forest. I want to go there. So I will see you guys either tomorrow or the next day, I think. Thank you so much for joining me today, chat. Bye, everyone.
Not the brightest spark, is it? You gotta know who to talk to. As long as I'm staying out of it. You gotta be careful what you're saying. As long as I'm...